Warning, the following stream contains flashing effects which may trigger discomfort or seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome to RPG CAPR, the channel where we cap RPGs of various design, coming to you live from the soda dimension where the bottle caps live and the CO2 bubbles never stop rising. Today, we resume Final Fantasy for the Nintendo Entertainment System, the cap being level 50, and our current party members being level 22. Let's resume our adventure. Alright, let's take a quick look. So we have a starting purse of 52,626G. All of our 4 black mages at level 22. Charges 8 level 1s, 6 level 2s, 6 level 3s, 5 level 4s, 5 level 5s, 4 level 6s, and 2 level 7s. Okay, so let's just take a look to see what we have here. Okay, so we're going to need to get 80,000 G in order to buy the last batch of level 6 spells for all 4 of our black mages. Everyone has silver knives, and everyone has silver bangles, gloves, and caps. So, in order to get to the next level, we need a maximum of 18,084 points and 16,097 points as the bare minimum. So, and we also need to check our items screen. So we have 1 cabin, 5 houses, 10 sauce, 20 pures, and 50 heals. Okay, what I want on that note, let me just stock up on a few more heal potions before we head out on today's adventure to Gorgo Volcano, or Mount Golg, as it's also known as. So I'm gonna buy 25 more heals. Okay, so this time we're going to have 75 heals to start. So let's just rest up in the inn to make this official. Alright, now we're heading out. So we also managed to procure a canoe last time. So we're going to use this to access the volcano, as we had last time. And today's leveling will have us go up to 25. Okay, so the hydras are being extra nasty today. Alright, scratch 2 hydras. Okay, rowing our boat back to Golgo Volcano. And accessing the realm of fire as a result. You know what? Let me just try, let's try using lightning this time to see how this will work, because while I had noticed that ice is supposed to be their intended weakness, I also want to check to see how lightning will also work. Okay, so it's kind of mid in terms of its damage rolls here. Okay, Hydras are really nasty today. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to use our Healy Heals. Alright, used up 5 potions so far, and we haven't even hit the volcano yet. Now, as stated before, this is where the game forks. I could either choose to go to the volcano, or I can choose to go to the ice cave. But the ice cave will require me to dock at a different port and access the river maze by further in the northeast. But again, as stated before, the ice cave is filled with some insta-kill enemies, which are pretty nasty, and they may end up causing my party to get wiped out very easily. And I'm not yet ready to tackle it just about yet. I'm saying, you know what, I'm just going to pretty much delay that just a little while longer, just so I can do a few rounds in the volcano here. So even though one of my mages is poisoned, when you're in a canoe, you do not take poison damage. It's only when you're walking on land that you do. So, since one of our characters is poisoned, we're just gonna have to administer the antidote and be on our merry way. We got ourselves a follower, Shane2613. Thank you for becoming part of the CAPR crew. Welcome aboard. Okay, so here we are at Mount Golg. Let's use a little house to get everyone nicely recovered and save before our big expedition into the volcano. Okay, so here we are inside Mount Golg, or Gorgo Volcano as this game likes to call it. Now, here's a little difference. Here's the difference between the Earth Cave and the volcano. Now, while it has the same background music and the same layout, and the same structural layout as the Earth Cave, there's a bit of a difference here. Now, you see, to the south of our mages is what's called a lava tile. So if we step on that, before we do so, let's just take a quick look. Everyone's at full health, so if we take one step onto that lava tile, our party will take damage, and they take 1 point of damage per step on the tile. But sadly, we have to go through these damage tiles in order to access the next part of the dungeon, which you can see from the stairway over there to the west. So if I were to move around here a bit, you can see that there's some regular land tiles and there's the damaged lava tiles, but sadly enough, we have to wade through this lava. Or magma, I guess in this case, since it hasn't even exited the volcano yet. Okay, so we got ourselves a Sphinx that's greeting us as the first encounter inside the volcano here. Fire 3 is going to be next to useless inside this here volcano, since we are dealing with a lot of fire-based enemies. So, but ice is going to be extremely important. So let me just see if I can poison this Sphinx here. Even though technically he's living inside a volcano, so he's pretty much accustomed to poison gas, but video game logic can be video game logic. Okay, so it took 4 uses of Bane in order to poison that Sphinx. We are getting some pretty decent money, but if I were to get 80,000 G and I'm still not done the dungeon, I can still roll my way back to Crescent Lake to pick up the last batch of spells. So as you can see, there's nothing over here, and also nothing else over here. So even though we're taking damage from these tiles here, we can still... It's not too much damage, it's only, remember, 1 point per tile. So my mages haven't taken... They've taken a little bit of damage, but not too much to the point that I have to administer heal potions. But this is just an example. So here we have more lava, more magma tiles down here. So, but we can bypass them by going through this chamber. And there's a bit of a maze, which has lots of treasure. So let's go pick up a few chests. Muck. Okay. If I remember correctly, they're weak against lightning spells. Ice and Ice 2 will be very important to use in this here volcano. Now, there is an Ice 3, but Ice 3 is a level 7 spell. Hello there, Shane. Hello there, Shane. Yeah, 1 HP per tile, and on the plus side, the player doesn't trigger encounters on damage tiles, which can be useful in low level solo runs. That's correct. Damage tiles do not get you encounters. Unlike Dragon Warrior, where if you don't, even if you don't have Erdrick's armor on, you could still face enemies in the Poisonous Marsh. Not so in Final Fantasy 1. Okay, fire elementals. Let's rock and roll with some ice spells. Okay, doing some decent damage. Let's chill these fuckers out. And there we go. How are you doing today, Shane? Silver Helm. Okay, so we're going to be hawking that off when we get back to town. Let's go down this way. Paralisk. Okay. If I'm fully aware, I believe these enemies will one-shot and kill my mages. So I don't really want to play fuck around and find out. So I want to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, because I believe these enemies can insta-kill my mages. Pretty good. How's your day? My day is pretty quiet, Shane. Well, it's Sunday, so there's really not much to do around this house. All I did was do a few dishes. I had to pay a couple bills. Set up my schedule for the rest of the week. And later tonight, I have to discuss income taxes with one of my friends whose daughter runs an income tax service. So that's so I'm gonna be discussing that. Plus, I also have to deal with a poll on Facebook that I'm gonna have to close later tonight because it's in relation to the convention that's happening next month. So I do have some things to do today. Plus, there's also a book that I have to read just to appease my dad. It's pretty much a book related to... It's a non-fiction. Okay, I picked up 1,520 G, so that gets added to the purse here. Heal 70. Let's get these guys back up to the 200 plus range. There's a door that leads back out into the open hallway there, but I still want to pick up a few more chests. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do. We have ourselves a jolly green giant. No, scratch that. They're not jolly. They're angry and they want to punch me. So, hang on. Do I want to use Bane against one giant? Ice 2, I want to save for the more dangerous enemies. Let's take a look. Quake is kind of hit or miss. I love my Bane spell, but... Oh boy, this is gonna be... I don't know if I want to physically fight them either. Okay, I'm not gonna use Conf because I have to save up those Ice 2 spells. You know what? Let's use Quake because Lit 3 is gonna be needed for underwater related dungeons, since underwater enemies do take more damage from lightning spells. So we're gonna go with Quake. Ineffective. Okay, it is a 50-50 chance that the spell will work. And you can only activate this spell against land-based enemies, because as stated before, flyers and avians are not affected by Quake. No, not playing fuck around and find out with these guys. I'm out of here. Because they can't insta-kill. Let's see in this chest, but first we have to extinguish a fire elemental. Okay, so I want to also get back to what I'm saying earlier. My dad wants me to finish reading a book that deals with the Ukrainian Holodomor back in 1932 and 1933. Well, okay, it's just something that he's been wanting me to read for printing for many years. I finally picked up the book. I've been reading it for a good year. It's almost done. Giant sword, okay. So I'm just only going through the reference, the chapter dealing that deals with references to the different essays that the author has published in his book. So I'm almost in the book. It's like less than 100 pages to go before it's finished. Red Gargoyle. Okay, I'm gonna give this one shot, and we'll see how things fare. Okay, that's not good. They're roasting me like a Thanksgiving turkey. I may have to beat feet. Yeah, this is not good. And ice is not doing very well against these guys, even though they're red gargoyles. Okay, yeah, this is turning into a wash. Okay, am I gonna die? Okay, I got rid of one of them. That's two. Okay, one more ice spell to go. This will determine whether our party lives or dies. Okay, our party got roasted and roasted hard. Okay, so we're gonna need to really make use of these potions now. It's a good thing I stocked up on some more potions before we left town. Look how much the quantity is going down just from that one. Just from getting out of that one battle alone. I may have to make another run for it when I encounter another gaggle of those red gargoyles. But I believe they're also referred to as red devils as well. So there's no. Okay, so we don't have an encounter tile next to this chest, and it's worth 4,150 G. Okay, see how much money? 65,005. So, unlike Dragon Warrior, where the cap for the purse is 65,535 gold, this goes further past that. We got okay, so now we have a Flaming Hydra. I guess I could give this a try to see if they can choke. Can they choke on smoke? Because ice would be a very easy spell to try, but, I mean, it's obvious. Okay, so they can choke on poison gas too. Okay. Alright, so there's more treasure chests this way. Okay, another elemental. Okay, let's take a look over here. I guess I could try... Maybe I'll try Bane this time around. Okay, they're not choking on the smoke. Okay, one hyena did succumb. There goes the Ogre Mage. Ogre Chief did not succumb. Neither did that hyena. Let's try a third use of it. This time he does succumb. Okay, so that takes care of this entire group here. $795 GFA. So they were both 795 G chests. Okay. It is possible I might have to make another emergency run back to Crescent Lake to stock up on potions, because I went through a lot of potions with the battle against those red devils, or red gargoyles. Nope, not playing fuck around, find out. I'm certain that their squint attack can insta-kill. Call me a coward all you want, people, but I'm not... But I don't want to have to race back to town to resurrect a mage. Okay, Ice 2. Let's put this Fire Elemental on Ice, and this one's exhausted. Alright, going back to Ice 1. Not this time around, I'm out of here. Oh shit. This is not good. Let me out. Let me the frick out of here. Good. Nope, not gonna deal with those gargoyles anymore. Silver Helm, Silver Gauntlet. Okay, these will all be hawked off in town. Okay, got one heal potion, but that's a drop in the bucket compared to what my mages need. One cabin, okay. Okay, I do have to give them their heal potions, which will have to serve as Tiger Balm in this case, because they got burned pretty damn bad. Look at all that. From 75 down to 33. That's incredible. Okay, 69,717. Let's check over here. 1,975 G. Okay. Okay, we have a worm. I don't know if the worm can choke on this. Okay, let's just use... Looks like, yeah, we're gonna need to use a house once we get out of here. No ice spells. Let me just try casting Quake on this one. No one of that. I could give this another. I can. Yeah, only one use of Ice 2 spells left. Okay, so it took a big chomp out of me. Okay, so it's ineffective against the worm here. 61 damage. Alright, okay, I know this is gonna seem very unorthodox in a fire cave, but maybe I'll try the Lit 3, even though it's probably less unorthodox than the usage of a fire spell. Okay, that's another big hit. Okay, this one seems a little promising. Okay, 417 points. 1,520 pieces of gold in that one. 1,455 pieces of gold in that one. And a pure. Okay, so this compensates for the pure that I had to use when I was poisoned on the river. Counter with the alt shell. Okay. Alright, let's move on. 1,760 gold. Interestingly, very few enemies actually resist lit, so it's the most stable form of spell damage. Okay. Okay, so that's good to know, so I'll continue using that. Silver Shield. Thanks for letting me know about that, Shane. A Silver Axe. Lots of silver equipment in here. Okay. Oops. Okay, another itchy trigger finger issue, so I need to go around this way now. And another heal potion. Okay, but again, that's cold comfort because I went through a lot of the other heals and, okay, I'm just gonna use it for this time. Okay, so it looks like we've now looted all the chests inside this floor, so we're gonna need to beat feet. Okay, chance to strike first, that's good. So, let's use Bane. Let's just make let's make these enemies choke on the smoke here. Up here. Okay, so that room on the left just loops around. So we're just gonna head out. So now we're gonna head on out. Okay, we have some Peeds. So Peeds can, if I can destroy all 4 of them, I can get 4-figure experience. So I'm gonna make use of this. And but they can also poison too, but I'm not too worried about that. Okay, one of them ran, so I don't get the full 4-figure experience reward after... Should I win here? Okay, well, at least I got rid of the rest of them. 895... Well, 895 is still alright. Okay, so we've cleared out everything in here. Okay, so 78,894, so we're pretty much on the verge of 80,000, so we can buy the last batch of level 6 spells for our mages. So what I'm gonna do right now is, I do need to go back to town to restock on more potions, because I took a hell of a lot of damage from being in here. But also, I need to recover my guys effectively, so we're gonna use a house. Okay, so we still have ways to go before we get to level 23 as well. They're small fries, not worth my effort. Okay, I'm gonna cook up a few Caribs. Also, another thing to note, Shane, I mean, if you've seen some of my previous Final Fantasy videos, is I found that lightning works effectively against the quote-unquote wizards in the Marsh Cave and in the Earth Cave. So, now, I've learned this while playing the game casually off-stream over the years, but it honestly seems to be the only spell that I can use that can inflict the biggest damage upon them, but those quote-unquote wizards or Pisco demons... Yeah, exactly. Lit damage is the one element wizards don't resist, but the thing is like, the wizards are quote-unquote... the quote-unquote wizards or Pisco demons are pretty much susceptible to the attack and you want to give them as much damage as possible because they can physically hit you really hard. And last stream I had one of my mages fall in battle, so I had to race back to the nearest town that had an active clinic to resurrect him. And it was, how I would say, very chagrining. Because I don't like to have to be forced to resurrect my wizards, because the game does not give you Phoenix Down. Remember, this is I think we all know that this is the first Final Fantasy game and some of the key items that we've come to know and love, like the Phoenix Down, don't exist. And I mean, it's not until the next game that it starts to exist. So while some core elements of the Final Fantasy series lie in the first Final Fantasy game, a lot of the key features that we've come to know and love don't actually come into play until Final Fantasy 2 or even Final Fantasy 3 for this in this instance. Okay. Well, I'm close to town, so I might as well just use the poison gas attack against the the unjolly green giant. Or non-jolly, however you want to put it. Okay, so I seriously need to restock on potions because I'm getting a little nervous here. And I do have weapons and armor that I just cannot use against. So as you can see, mages cannot equip the good stuff, so we definitely have to hawk all this off. So, let's go in and hawk off all this wonderful loot. Okay. So, armor's cleaned out, and giant axe. Okay, down to the weapon. Now we're gonna go to the weapon shop for a bit. Silver axe will be hawked off. Okay, there is something I want to check out here, though. Now, I know the giant sword cannot be equipped, but I want to see if it can be used as an item. Yeah, it's really interesting to learn where iconic FF stables come from. Like Chocobos and Sid were first in Final Fantasy 2, Moogles were first in 3, CAPRs were first in 6. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just an evolution of the series. Like, some of the key things that we've come to know and love in the game just get introduced gradually over time with the original Pixel adventures. Okay, first things first, I gotta focus on restocking my key items here. So I'm good for Pures and Softs, it's just heals I absolutely need to stock back up to, and I'll pick up a couple more houses along the way. Hang on, just want to recount. 30 heals, okay, so I'm gonna be in this shop for quite a while stocking up on heals. 31... 32, 33, 34, 35, let's count it, 36, 37, 38, you can't buy multiples in this game, unfortunately, 39, unlike future remakes of this game, 41, 42, 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick check on this. Fuel 50s. Okay, stock up on another quarter amount. Oh, not quarter of a hundred amount, that is. Anyways, let's see what you got to say here, Shane. I've played this game way too much this past year thanks to the FF Renaissance thing, like 38 playthroughs, so this year I've learned more about FF1 than I've ever known before. Yeah, I used to own a physical copy of this cartridge when I was young. I have rarely ever done a full 4-class run. I always tend to mix up the classes as I went along. And the last time I played this version of the game, like the US version of the game, it was like about a decade ago. So some parts I still remember clearly, other parts are getting a little fuzzy for me now, and some things I just have no memory of. So that's why I'm at certain points I'm gonna have to refer to the strategy wiki just to refresh my memory on certain key parts. Okay, I want to take a quick look at how many heals I've racked up. 68. Okay, so not too long now. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Good. Okay, so we're done with that. So so the Final Fantasy Renaissance. I'm beginning to wonder: is FF Renaissance the result of the FF Pixel remasters that have come out a few years ago for the Nintendo Switch and the like? Because I've seen the Pixel remasters in action based on different Twitch vids, and it looks pretty cool. Okay, so what I want to do right now is I want to build my Mage's purse back to 80,000 so I can purchase the last level 6 spell for their arsenal. And it shouldn't take too long if the encounters are cooperative. FF Renaissance is a fan-made game. It's made with a Unity engine, and some guy just made an exact recreation of FF1 for the NES. Oh cool, only it has the bugs fixed. And there are 12 new classes to pick up. From, so it's FF1 but better. It's really good. You can tell it was made by Mastodon Festival. Oh, that's cool. So, for the FF Renaissance, did they add the Blue Mage as a selectable class at the beginning of the game? Because you have a Red Mage, but if there's a Blue Mage and you can select lores to add to their spell arsenal, that'd be cool. Yes, they added a Blue Mage. That's awesome. Also, do the Blue Mage have their iconic Lone Ranger masks too? You know those special eye masks that were shown on Blue Mages that started in Final Fantasy V. But it can only learn enemy spells in the original NES game, so no Blue Mage stable spells. Yeah, and yes, Blue Mages have the mask. That's cool. I love their little outfits. Okay, I wasted a few Banes on the Pede, and the Pede did not leave behind anything, but I get 1 courtesy point out of this. So 12 classes, that's pretty cool. Aside from Blue Mages, what about, is the Dragoon a selectable class this time around? Dragoon is a class 2. That's nice. So it's one of the best classes. Sweet. But how does the jump ability work in Final Fantasy 1 here? I mean, since Dragoons are known for their jumps and dive bomb attacks, I mean, how... And considering that you have a specific window for your party members and a specific window for the enemies, when the Dragoons jump, did they just manage to leave the screen, or are they stuck in a jumping sprite position? How do I describe this properly? Like, when they use a jump skill, does it actually just look like they're just raising their arms, or just they leave the screen? Oh, they just leave the screen. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Other jump moves in Final Fantasy 2. Okay. Well, you know what? I might want to take a look at that. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing this on RPG CAPR in the foreseeable future, because I have a whole lineup of games that I'm going to be playing on my stream. Plus, I have a fan request that I've promised to redeem. That's first of all on the house, but future fan requests are going to have to fall to a point redemption, which I'm going to be implementing pretty soon. I mean, I'm not sure if you've actually seen what my channel is like right now, but RPG CAPR is still very much a brand spanking new Twitch channel. I mean, it's only been out for 3 months. Oh, I highly recommend FF Renaissance. My favorite new jobs are Dancer and Green Mage. Oh, Dancer's so good and Green Mage. Well, Green Mage tries her best. Okay, is Green Mage similar in a way to the Summoner class? Something similar to that of Rydia from Final Fantasy IV is what I'm trying to go for here, because Well, she's always clad in green, and that's the first character I thought of when you said Green Mage. Okay, we have Lit 3, we have Quake, so now let's load up the last spell for our guys. So it's either Rub, which is an insta-kill on one enemy, or Stun, which is a paralysis effect on one enemy. Okay, I'm not sure how well Rub or Stun work, because we're dealing with the original US release of the game, and I have heard that the spells from the original US release are severely bugged. It can only buff the party helmet, has almost no offense. Okay, so the Green Mage is a buffer. Okay. You know what, I'm not sure if Rub would realistically work against... But it's geared towards longer, drawn-out fights which just aren't a thing in FF1. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's consult our little guide for now. I'm just gonna go to our guide. Let's just head up here. Let's just bring up the website. Okay, just gotta get up the website right now. Alright, let's take a quick look. Okay, so here are our black magic. You do have Stun, which paralyzes most enemies with less than 300 HP. So, if the enemies have less than 300 HP to them, the stun effect should more or less be successful. But again, it is a bugged game, so it may not happen. I mean, I'm kind of on the fence on this one. Maybe I can give like 2 rubs and 2 stuns. But it may not even be relevant because we're going to be exercising Lit 3 and Quake. But I kind of do want to fill out that last spell slot. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with Stun here in this case. I just don't trust Rob. I just have a bad feeling about that one. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we got this, we got that, we got this, and we got that. Okay. Alright. Now I'm not sure what the other experts later on down the road are gonna do to me when they see this video. I mean, they may want to strangle me for not taking Rub, but a decision was made here, and I just felt my gut instinct just told me to go with Stun. So Stun it is. Okay, so we are now healed up. We're also geared back up. Oh yeah, and I also want to try out the giant sword too to see how well it works. And if it doesn't work, then I can go hawk it off back in town. And the monsters get to jump on me. Lovely. Okay, I don't want to have to go back to town immediately. Okay, we're gonna try this, then I'm gonna go back to... Well, you know what, maybe we'll even try Lit 3 this time around, see how that works. Okay. Okay. They're really... Okay, giant, nothing happens. Okay, so this sword is useless to my mages. Okay, never mind. We haven't crossed into the mountain rivers yet, so we'll just go and hawk off this giant sword and heal up just heal up the mages again. Okay. We definitely need to... Because we gotta clear up some inventory space here. And... Alright, so this is gone. This is 4,000. Alright. Let's take a quick look. So we got another silver knives, and now we've got here, blah 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 blah. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna see what more stuff we can loot from the volcano. Okay, more Caribbeans over here. Shane, just curious, have you checked out some of the other vids here on my Twitch channel or on my YouTube channel by any chance? My latest vid that I have uploaded there is Crystallis, which appears to be gaining a lot of traction from what I've seen. And I also had the chance to show the vid... Nope, just got here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious and all. Okay. Well, today is pretty much just a big do-nothing day, so I thought today would be a pretty good day to do a stream. I mean, even though I just had a stream yesterday with Chrysalis, I just thought, okay, maybe I just need something to kill time for the rest of the afternoon. Yeah, it seems like Ice 2 seems to work the best against these Hydras from what I've encountered. But that's fine, I mean, we'll... Okay, so remember, today we are going for level 25. Never heard of you before, but it's always nice to meet new people. Okay, well that's just the thing. I mean, the channel is still relatively new. I mean, it's only been around for 3 months. I mean, it is going to take a while for this channel to build. As far as I'm concerned, right now I'm just focusing on an initial high turnover portfolio for RPGs, being in both churn and action. I mean, I'm going through the action RPGs like crazy, but the turn-based RPGs are arduously but understandably so as a result. I mean, this Final Fantasy 1 here is my second turn-based RPG that I'm playing on this channel, with the first being Dragon Warrior, which I cleared a while back. And also, I was thrown for a loop when Twitch announced that they would have a 100-hour highlight policy, because apparently highlights do not generate enough revenue for the streaming service. And as a result, I'm just gonna... All I can do at this point is export my videos to YouTube, my old archive videos to YouTube, and I'm gonna need to get a good external drive to physically store, my other streaming videos. Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, so we're back at the volcano, so we're gonna just rest up a bit. Because I need to have full ice spells for the volcano itself. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, not too long from the next level, but we are still going back into the volcano. Can't avoid the lava or magma tiles, however you want to put it. Okay, so we've been for the treasure room, so let's just go this way. And hell no, I'm out of here. I will not deal with red gargoyles, because they are very much capable of wiping my party out. Okay, so we're gonna go west or east. So we go over here. This is a dead end, so let's head east this time. Okay, so this is a little bit more reasonable of a battle. Okay, so this time I'm just going to substitute fire. I'm going to use Bane where Fire 3 could have worked, but I'm going to do this. Every couple steps, it's 1 damage. It's like either one, it's like you're taking damage or you're taking a regular step. Okay, so we have to go this way now. Nope. Agama, so we have a fire lizard here. Alright, let's put this lizard on ice. Okay, so now we can go west or south. How come I went with 4 black mages? Well, I wanted a good challenge. And I've heard that 4 black or 4 white mages can make the game quite challenging when compared with other party members that you choose. And I just want to show that it is possible to clear the game with 4 black mages. If I remember correctly, the original game's producer said that there are no bad parties. You can have even 4 white mages, 4 black mages, and you could still clear the game. So I'm putting that to the test here. So again, I wanted a challenge to see that the game can be cleared with 4 black mages. It is challenging, I'll give it that much, as you can see with the way I've been struggling with this game during the past few streams, but it does look like it can be cleared with these mages here. 4 white mages isn't that hard, honestly. The worst 4 job team is 4 thieves with no promotion. The thief is terrible. Oh, yes. I mean, if I remember correctly, the thief only serves to have high agility, which pretty much allows your party to escape more easily in encounters, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if that's the precise reason, but that's what I've heard. Let's bane this bastard. That's how it's supposed to work, but the NES version is so bugged that it didn't work that way. Okay. Okay. Oh, dead end over here. Yeah, the FIFA was a Magikarp before Magikarp existed, because the Ninja's actually good. Yeah, that's pretty much what I remember when I used to play this game casually before. Because I remember the FIFA was garbage before he became a ninja, then the ninja started kicking ass and taking names. I don't do Paralisks, because Paralisks do have insta-kill capabilities. Okay. Here looks like more treasure rooms. Okay, I need to make a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't go away. I'll be right back, Shane. Alright. And we're back. Sorry guys, I just had to make a quick bathroom break. Then, my roommate made some chocolate chip cookies, so I needed to have one. Alright. Okay, welcome back as well, Shane. One of the most overpowered spells in the game is Ruse, which is a level 1 white magic spell in the first town. Red mage can use it, but it raises the white magic's evasion by 80 points to last the entire fight, and it stacks. Free cast of it, and white mage just can't be hit anymore. It's a big reason for white mage is actually possible. Ah, that's also good to know. The more you know. Maybe something to look into next time I decide to give this a try, if anyone wants me to. But right now, I still want to do the 4 Black Mage challenge. Okay, let's see what we treasures get in here. And we have an encounter tile with a Grey Worm. Let's see what happens if I shock the worm here with Lit 3. So Quake didn't seem to work with it last time, and I guess it doesn't matter because worms are borrowers. Okay, they can hit hard. Okay, 1 soft potion. 1, okay, this is the encounter type for an Agama, which is an anagram of magma, for all you keen-eyed viewers out there. Okay, 2,750. Let's take a look. Okay, not too long now from the next. Not too long now from the next level. Okay, I'm gonna try regular ice too against the worm here. One lone chest. No encounter tile. Okay, so we get 1,760 pieces of gold from that one. Let's head this way. A pure potion, that's nice. $880 pieces of gold. More of this. Do I want to try poisoning the worm? It doesn't seem like it would, but it would be effective, but stranger things have happened in video games before. I hope I don't regret this decision. Nope, it can definitely be affected by pain. Interesting. Okay, we found an ice sword here, which I don't think we invested. Nope. Okay, but now I gotta heal up because I took a lot of damage from that worm. Okay, this looks to be an official encounter tile. So I'm gonna try again with Bane. Okay, this time it really worked. Right off the bat. A flame shield. And 7,340 pieces of gold. Anything on this wall here? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're moving on. Red giants this time. Okay, this time we are going to cool them down. That was a big hit. A really big hit. But will my ice spells hit harder? Okay, at least we got a level up out of this. So RPG and V2 are now up. I'm gonna run out of heal potions at this rate. But I guess this is the price you pay when you choose to explore every single treasure room. I'll give this to him. Of course, not that close. Yep, yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, let's move on. Under 55G. No encounter tile here. A measly 10G. Oh well, money's money. Oh, hang on. Let me see what happens if I try using this as an item. But we're going right back to baning this guy to death. Okay, so we won't be able to test out the ice sword this battle. Okay, CAPR is now up. Let's see what's over here. Just 2 regular bulls this time. Maybe I will use fire against them, which is a very ironic thing to do inside a volcano. Nothing happens. Okay, so I'm hawking it. If I remember correctly, Ruse is supposed to be Blink. Is that correct there, Shane? I'm trying to get my memory refreshed here. I haven't been playing any Final Fantasy games. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a long time, so I just need to have my memory refreshed here in this case. Okay, this is I'm gonna. Okay, this is already empty here. 2000G. Yep, Ruse is renamed Blink in all the remakes. Figures. Okay, thanks for clarifying that. Okay, got an extra house out of that, so that's cool. So that replenishes my house supply. Okay, let's head on out. Okay, more bulls to deal with. Let's see if this will give me anything. Okay, so that doesn't do anything either. Okay, so that's another item that I'm gonna be hawking off back in town. Okay, switching to weapons. Okay, good. So let's continue. Okay, another one of these fire lizards here. Let's try if I can. Let's see if I can make him choke on Bane this time around. Oh, that's already used up. Try Quake. Okay, that didn't work. 76 damage, no joke. Okay, so I was able to make him choke on that smoke. And RTRO is up to level 23. 1,250 G from this bad boy. Okay. Another encounter tile. Let's keep up the Bane. Oh, and a measly wooden staff. Okay. Okay, here's the floor infamously called a Union Jack floor, since we know that this floor is shaped like a Union Jack. Let's take a look at our magic supply. We're out of ice. We barely have any ice left. Now, this is the floor where we're going to be meeting the boss. So, on these grounds alone, I'm not 100% certain if I want to go through with this right now. Okay. I could chance it with the boss, but and if I'm successful, it's an easy trip back to the surface, but if I'm not, I get my party wiped. Okay, I'm not 100% comfortable because I don't really have enough ice spells to go with here. I have only one more use of ice for RPG here. RTRO has no ice 2 left. I mean, I guess I could... You know what? I'm gonna chance it. And if it... I hope I don't regret this decision, because I know that the boss is down here. This is something I still remember when I used to play this game. Oh, 2 fire elementals. I don't know if I can run from these guys. Shit. Okay. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Because this is now going to use up the rest of my ice magic. My ice 2 magic, that is. You can't run from them. Aha, figures as much. Just like the wizards. Or quote-unquote wizards, in which they're really called Pisca demons. Yeah, that was the last of my... So the boss is in there. But now I don't have any ice magic left. Shit. I am really, worried about whether I can even make this work. Because the next boss is supposed to be a little bit more stronger. And, I don't know about this. If I remember correctly, does the boss here is the boss here susceptible to poison smoke? I mean, I could... You know what, here's what I'm gonna do. I know this is kind of cheating at this point, but I do really need to have a good answer, because I don't want to lose all that good progress. So, I want to go back to the guide here, and check to see what they have to say about the... nope, this is a little bit further down. Okay. Just gonna go through this a bit more. So I have to really scroll down. Oh, here it is. Okay, the boss is named Carrie, or Merilith. He's an attack round of ability for multiple hard-centered targets. Banks the incendiary true viral legendaries of Fur 2, and he'll just stun your party members. Fight will require a few simple steps to ensure victory, which are Knighted Master Attack, Red Wizard Ninja, Black Wizard use Venom Prohibition Powers, and themselves, White Wizard use and Cure. Okay. So she's going to use Fire 2 and Stun and multiple hits. Your Black Wizard can switch to attack spells if he so desires, but they have minimal effect most of the time. Okay, let's go to this one. Other than Lich, all the fiends can be killed by Bane, but has low odds of working against Carrie. Okay, that's another tricky thing to deal with. What's interesting, she isn't actually weak to ice, she's weak to status, so holding step cripples her. Okay. You know what, in that case, let me take a quick look. So I have stun. Okay, so stun magic is still plentiful, so maybe I might be able to walk out of this. Okay, so here's the Fiend's room. Confused can also work well against her. Okay, so let's just heal our guys up to full. Alright, so we're fully healed. Let's take a look. So we only have 13 heals left. We still have our houses. Okay, so we're gonna have to make do with the magic that we have against the Fiend here. Is it you, the tinder that defeated the Fiend of the Earth and disturbed my sleep? I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire, and you shall burn in its flames. Time to rock and roll. Okay, so we're gonna give this a try here. We're gonna try... Okay, we can't use... Okay, that's right. Because Ice 2 falls in the level 4, all the charges are now gone. So I'm gonna have to make use of stun in this case. And see if this might actually... This will actually hold her. That's a lot of damage. Stun will work on her since her HP is harder. Shit. Okay. Oh, that's, yeah, higher than 300. Okay, so that will not work. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wing it. Let's try this. I'm gonna try using lightning magic, even though this... No, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm out of that. Fire 3 and light are out. Lock 2. I don't know if sleep will work. Okay, let's try this. 53 damage. And I'm being cooked like a Thanksgiving turkey here. No, this is really weak damage here. Okay, wow. Okay, this... I'm not sure how I'm gonna get out of this one alive. Okay, we're just gonna we're just gonna have to wing it. And if it means some of my party members are gonna have to fall in this battle, then so be it. Hopefully I don't get completely wiped, but no guarantees. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. I would rather prefer status effects rather than full-fledged attacks. Point damage attacks, that is. Okay, so we're gonna try this again with Lit 3. And that didn't work. Try this again. Okay. Try this now. And RPG is down. Okay, this is not looking good, because I'm just doing chip damage to her at this point. Wow. Yeah, this... Shit. Okay. Gonna have to go for some unorthodox methods here, but... I'll be amazed if I survive this. I wonder if regular damage attacks... No, this is not working. And CAPR's down. Missed. Fuck. Nope, I missed. This battle's a wash. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing anymore, okay? Easy to hit. Okay, I could have done that in the first place. Nope, still missed even with Lock 2 cast. Nope, this battle's a total wash. Yep, that's it. We've been wiped. Okay, so we're starting back here. So we still with everything else that we've acquired prior to entry. And we're back to level 22, unfortunately, since we've been wiped. Okay. So here's what I'm probably going to be doing instead this time around. We're just going to loot the treasures and then beat feet out of... Yeah, we're just gonna... I think what we're gonna do in this case is we're just gonna loot the remaining treasures inside this volcano. Then just leave and then head to the ice cave afterwards, because this is real, because we just can't defeat Carrie based on our current class alone. Okay, so at least we have a good understanding of the layout of this dungeon here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna loot the treasures. We're gonna get our mages to level 23, and then we're just going to have to ignore the rest of the volcano for the time being. Then come back to it later once we've become black wizards. And, okay, we have a new enemy, the Cerebus. gotta pay attention to my... Gotta pay attention to their HP right now, because that... Okay. And we're just gonna make these giants choke on their smoke. Okay, let's reacquire the treasure since we're here. That was ineffective. Okay. I'm gonna give it another go. Please don't kill off the mage. I've been through enough. Okay, thank goodness that finally worked. Okay, 2750G, let's go. Finish off that doggo. Wait, I got everything in here, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Alright, let's just make up for lost ground here. Okay, got quick here, the Flame's Shield, and 7,340 Chi. Wait, we also got this in here, good. Alright, let's take out this worm. I still gotta get my guys to level 23. Okay, at least we're finally getting back into leveling up our guys. Okay, this... Okay, so this is an encounter tile. Okay. Well, that threw me for a loop. Okay, you know what, never mind. We can still make this work. Okay, we got thrown a lemon, we're gonna make lemonade out of this yet. Okay, CAPR's now up. His intelligence stat is the only thing that goes up. House. You know, I'm beginning to wonder what kind of a game would Final Fantasy 1 had been if Nasir Gabelli had fixed all the bugs. And I mean all of the bugs in this game. I mean, if for all of you who don't know, Nasir Gabelli was the original programmer for Final Fantasy. And he had a bit of an ego. Just wondering if the bugs in the game are also reflecting of that ego, or he was just rushed to get the game out. I mean, I don't know, I guess maybe the world may never know. Let's just go with standard ice this time for the Agama. Okay, Most of the bugs aren't too bad, the worst one being that the intelligence stat doesn't do anything. Though some spells just plain not working is terrible, yeah. I've read this on GameFAQs, and if the intelligence stat had worked as intended, these spells would be doing an amazing amount of damage to these enemies. Yeah, there's really no excuse for some spells not working properly. I mean, Nasir had one job. Okay, so I'm still gonna... Oh look, our old friend, the Grey Worm, is back. Okay. We are going to continue to humor him. Okay, boss floor. Yes, the instat is fixed in Renaissance, and you can really see a difference between a spell cast by a black mage and one cast by a red mage. Okay. Again, very interesting thing to see. But again, Nasir had one job, and he only partially did it. But you know what? What's done is done with this game. You can't really... I mean, if you really want to be playing the original US, this is the drawback you have to put up with. Okay. We have 37 heals. We pretty much had looted... There's supposed to be one more treasure in here that I still need to pick up. But I'm just going to bypass that and just head back to the surface. So we could save our progress. And I suppose in this case move on to the ice cave. Because... we're not exactly getting any traction down here. I mean, we don't hope to stand a chance against Carrie / Merilith. So we're gonna have to come back to the volcano a little bit later once our characters are promoted. Alright. But we still have to reach our leveling goal today of 25. So we may be playing this game for a little bit longer today than normal. Another Grey Worm. Okay, beautiful. Let's try... I'm gonna try level 3 this time. Oops. Oh yeah, that's where it's out. Okay, that actually worked. I'm starting to go a little bit nuts just by staying in here, so... Okay, at least here's the stairway. Okay, we're probably gonna end up using up all of our heals just by getting out of this cave. Or rather, this volcano. I mean, we could always level up a bit more before we come back to face off against Carrie, but... right now, I'm just not feeling it with my mages. I really would like to get my hands on the Blizzaga Ice 3 spell. Nagama. Okay, he's susceptible to regular level 1 ice, so we'll just do it like that. Okay, so in this case, we're gonna now move on to the ice cave once we get out of here and get back into town. But we'll also need to restock on our potions. Okay, so he already took enough damage from our regular barrage of ice. It's a good thing heat is just a mild scorching spell against our mages. Alright, moving on up. And we got up to 40,000 G, so it's still paying off. Also, which is helped by the fact that we were able to loot a few chests along the way. Okay, so the rooms are looking brighter. That's a sign we're closer to the surface. Sphinx. I don't give a damn. I'm pretty much close to the surface anyway. I can pretty much bring out the big guns for this one. Okay, that worked good. Alright, we're out, so let's rest up. Okay, and everyone's at level 23, but we have 24 heals left. So we're gonna have to go back to Crescent Lake to hawk off all this extra equipment. Okay, so let's take a look. So, RTRO has the highest requirement, 17,937. Okay, and everyone lowest is 15,950. Okay, so we have ways to go before we get to level 24, but that's fine. Okay, these are little riffraffs, I don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay. So we're just gonna have to deal with this until we get back to town. We're gonna just stick with what's tried and true here. Okay, finally we made it back to town, so let's just load everything up here. Alright, so, okay, we do need to hawk off some gear first and foremost. Okay, we still managed to pick up a flame shield. Okay, ice and wouldn't have to go. Okay, 7,500 out of that. Okay, taking a look. So we got this, we got that. Alright, now we are gonna now we're just gonna restock on our potions. 24. So we have 24 pill heals left. So first let's replenish our house. 25. 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it at 50 for the time being. Then, because I don't think I'm going to be spending too much time inside the ice cave anyway. Because for the ice cave, I'm going to consider... This is an in and out operation. The enemies in the ice cave that I do remember can, like I said before, can insta-kill your party. So, I have to be... Okay, actually I do not want to use this because I haven't... No, wait a minute, I can, because I'm going to be using a house when I get to the cave. So remember, there are plenty of insta-kill enemies inside the ice cave. Mainly, from what I remember, being the Mind Flayers, also known as, which the game likes to refer to as the Sorcerer, as well as the evil Dark Elves, such as the Dark Fighter and the Dark Mage, also just known as Fighters and Mages, because mages can inflict rub on your on your party, and if they're insta-killed, well, you're pretty much boned until you get out of the cave. Ice cave is just worse. Yes, I concur wholeheartedly. Yes, undead encounters. Yeah, that's why I say that the ice cave for now has to be an in and out operation. You're just going into the ice cave to collect something called the floater. Now, or the float stone, as it's referred to in other versions. And we need to have that float stone in order to get our hands on the next piece of transportation. So here we are at the next river maze. And we'll just need to take our canoe down to the ice cave. Okay, deal with the Caribbeans. I have, again, to this day, have no idea why piranhas are referred to as Caribs. It's just the English translation department being the English translation department. Okay, so here's a small little grove. So if I remember correctly, okay, this goes into a dead end here. At least the only one hit me this time. Okay, there's the cave. Okay, let's get off over here. Not bothering with imps and werewolves, they have bad payouts. Nah. Again, wolf packs are not worth it this time around. Unless they're frost wolves, and that's a different story. Okay, we're at the mouth of the earth cave, the ice cave, and let's just get everyone recovered. Okay, we still have ways to go before level 24. Well, undead do take 2 times damage versus fire. Only this time we're now dealing with the bloody bones. So they're more resilient, but... But remember, this is an in and out operation. I can't be going around looting chests at this time. Because of there is always the danger of the insta-kill enemies. Okay, so now we have to deal with these motherfuckers again that love to off my mages unfairly. Yes, please smack me with your cane, why don't you? Okay, there's nothing down here if I recall. Yeah, that's just a dead end over there, so let's head downstairs. And what's worse, that Sorcerer's instant death ability goes through pro rings and ribbons, protection against instant death, making them just worse. Yeah, that's sincerely cheap. Okay, we got cockatrices, but you know what, I do have soft potions, so I'm not worried about that right now, but whatever. Okay, this time around, we gotta make... So, this room branches to the west and the south, but it all meets up again at the southwest to the next stairway. I'm not going to explore... Nope, 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 nope. I'm out of here. Not dealing with these motherfuckers. Oh my flippin' lord. This is why I hate this dungeon. One hit, dead. But... I came all this way, I'm gonna have to just wing it. Yeah, I can't deal with this. I just have to go straight to the item in question that I need. Oh great, now they're paralyzing me. We can't face off against even... Yes, there's enemies, there's undead enemies in here, but we can't humor them. No Phoenix Downs either, so I can't revive that Black Mage. Okay, so this is the room in question where you're supposed to get something called the Floater. But, you see, there's two chests that are accessible, but there's one chest that is inaccessible because of all these holes lying around. But there is a way to get to that chest, as we will demonstrate later. So this hole will take us down to the bottom floor. Now this is a... Okay, so now we have to make... We now need to make our way to... Are you fucking kidding me? 3 mages... Oh my god, I hate this dungeon. I fucking hate this dungeon. I've been wiped. Again. Okay. Let's at least I managed to save at the entrance to the cave. So we're gonna have to give it another go. Because we have to be in here. Otherwise we can't make progress in the game. This game can become a real fucking asshole when it wants to be. Doing solo runs in this dungeon averages me about 50 attempts to get through in them. I can see why. Currently doing Archer solo, then I've officially done everything there is to do with Epic Renaissance until its next update. Looking forward to the Samurai Machinist jobs that are being worked on. Oh, there's even more jobs being brought into the first game. Okay, cool. Shane, do you check a site called romhacking.net by any chance? Because now that you mention it, I believe I may have seen some information about Final Fantasy Renaissance on that particular site. Because now it's starting to all ring a little bell for me. Dude, but if Renaissance is a ROM hack, no ROM emulator required to play. Okay, so it's a standalone file. You don't need the Vanilla Ice Cream Final Fantasy ROM in order to play this. Okay, nothing over here. So as you can see, there's another alternate exit. You can't get through these rocks here. Oh, my good friends, the wizards are back. Please do not... Stop with the gang beating, please. It's easy to download, just go to the download section of Renaissance. Discord and Official Renaissance has a link to Discord. Oh, that's cool. Okay, last update added the Spellblade and Archer jobs. Okay. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled for that. So we do have Wraiths now, which are the new ghost enemies to face in this game. But again, being undead will be susceptible to fire damage, so it's easy to wipe them out. Now, if I were facing these guys using nothing but my melee class, I would be struggling a little bit more with them. Bless fire spells for being what they are. Okay, made it to the next floor. Nothing over here except the next stairway. Okay, now I'm being bombarded by ghosts. And they paralyze. Alright, well, I'm gonna give them a good dose of reality. I think I might be regretting that decision. Oh, no, don't kill, please do not kill. Okay, better heal up my guys. They took quite the beating from those ghosts. And hell no to these guys. They're not even sorcerers, they're just mind flayers who have the appearance of a sorcerer. So it doesn't matter in which hole we go, we're just gonna end up on the bottom floor. Okay, going through these ice water damage tiles and making our way straight to the stairway, which I remember is down in the southeast of this room. Like I said, ignoring all treasures until I clear this cave. Now, the only treasure that I need is the floater. I can come back into this cave some other time, but we definitely need to go for that floater. Alright, we got a beeline for that floater. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to take another quick break. Everybody, I'll be right back. Okay, let's... Sorry about the long wait, guys. Alright, we're back. Sorry, the bathroom was occupied, so I had to wait for a bit. Okay, let's get back into the action here. So let's heal up our mages. And make a beeline for that floater. So here's the hole that should take us straight to it. And we pop up right in the center around all the other holes where the treasure lies. But there's a boss battle here, so I better get all my guys nice and ready for it. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, we have our boss, the Evil Eye. Now here's an interesting story that I actually remember here. Originally in the Japanese version, that Evil Eye was known as the Beholder. But since the Beholder is a copyrighted character from TSR's Dungeons & Dragons series, Square USA did not want to take chances with getting a lawsuit from TSR over the Beholder character, so they redesigned it as the Evil Eye. The only thing that's consistent between this boss and the Beholder is the eyeball. That at least remains consistent. Now we just have ourselves a big skull with vampire fangs and mist seeping out of it. And this character has remained consistent with all other remakes of Final Fantasy in, even in both Japan and the US. Oh, FF1 is just a single-player D&D campaign. Literally, the entire enemy list is lifted directly from early D&D. Ha! Yeah, but they can't use the Beholder because they don't want TSR coming after their ass. They don't want Gary Gygax suing... They didn't want Gary Gygax suing Square USA. Anywho, so let's just see what we're gonna do against this enemy here. I'm not 100%... I guess I could consult the bestiary to see what the Evil Eye is weak against, but I've never used the bestiary before. You know what? Let's just cook him with our fire and see what can be done. But he has a power to insta kill my mages too. So let's see what happens. 50 damage to start. 94 damage. Okay, it's trying to glance at me. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. 806 points, 3,225. Okay, so the eye's dead, so let's take the treasure, and we got ourselves the floater. This is going to be useful for our next method of acquiring our transportation. What I do like about the eye is that it gives you great XP and almost no HP. Has almost no HP. It is risky, but when you have 3 ribbons, it's the best place to grind since this boss is an encounter tile. Yeah. That is true. Okay, and since this spot's also an encounter tile against the undead, we're gonna be saddle horde against ghosts and zombies. So specifically images, wraiths, and the lone geist here. But we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to make our way back to the stairway and get ourselves back out of this cave. Once we're out of the cave, we're in the clear. And nope. Not playing fuck around and find out what sorcerers. No sirway. Slash mind flayers. Damn you, US English translations. Redbones are okay, I like fighting Redbones. They're a little bit more tolerable now since our days of fighting them in the Marsh Cave. This is an in-and-out operation, but if I can handle an encounter of enemies like this, then fine. Whatever, I'll stop and deal with them. But no treasure chests right now. We'll revisit the ice cave a little bit later, but just for now, we needed the floater. Yep, Frost Dragons, Sorcerers, Cottagers, Wizards, 2 floors that could screw the player over at this point. Oh, do they ever. Once I get my hands on those ribbons, it should be a cakewalk to be through here. Okay, so we got more cockatrices. You know what? We'll bring out the big guns for this one. And cockatrices had 50 HP, so if I can do a 50 HP as a minimum, that'll be enough to take them down. We'll loot the chests next time. Provided that once we get promoted. Okay, so we're making a beeline for the stairway now. Treasure chest will be the next time we visit in here. Okay, and we're out. Let's pat ourselves on the back. We're a job well done. Recover. 10,079, 8,092. Okay, so we don't have too much to go now until the next level. You know what? 2 Geists are not too bad, but I'll just use the regular fire spell for this one. Alright, I'll be wasting a charge, but it's a level 1 charge, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. More Caribbeans to deal with. Frost Dragon, Sorcerers, Cockatrices, Wizards, 2 floors that can screw the player over at this point. Yep. But now that we're out, I can breathe a little bit easier now. A mysterious rock. Okay, so that's what the floater is. Alright, moving on. So now we have to get out of this river maze. Okay, so here's the exit. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Arch Cave, a nice cave of the hardest parts of any solo run. Yeah, I can see why. At least the Earth Cave gives you the Hall of Giants if you want a good grind spot early on in the game. Though Black Mage struggles against the Pirates, and Thief has to be like level 20, has to be like level 24 to take on Astos. Okay, so now that we have ourselves the floater, okay, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to be using it for a very special purpose, so hold on to your hats, you'll see exactly what it is. So remember when we talked to one of the elves in Elfheim about saying that there was an airship buried somewhere? Let's keep that in mind. So I'm not going to go right back to Crescent Lake. No, here's what I do. This is a bit of a tradition that I always honor for every time I play for Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be taking the ship here, and I'll leave it docked on the southern Elfheim port. I would consider this to be a gift to the elves. So the pirate ship is officially now a handoff to the elves at this point, because we're going to be getting ourselves a much better ship. A ship that can at least let us explore the whole world at twice the speed of the regular ship. Yeah, the Hall of Giants is a good grind spot, but at that point, most characters can handle the peninsula power leveling, so I tend to go there. Yeah, because that's what I've been doing. I've at least attempted the Hall of Giant a couple of times just to show that it can be done. Okay, so here is the South Elfheim port, which we will officially leave our ship behind. But before we do so, I want to show you guys something. So if you press the B button here 55 times, or the key equivalent of the B button, you get a special surprise. Any moment now. Hang on, maybe it might be the other key. Or maybe I'm supposed to press both buttons together here. Okay, let me just give me a couple more minutes here. Okay, we're gonna try both buttons this time. There we go. We got ourselves a little mini game. A sliding block puzzle. I can't real. There's no way I'm gonna play through an entire Final Fantasy without at least doing this puzzle once. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna arrange our first batch of numbers here. Okay, so I gotta make sure we gotta do it row by row here. Oops. The Pixel Master is the only version of remote dependence on power leveling, and I don't understand why that was the most beloved glitch in the game. Well, I can understand why it was beloved. I mean, it was very convenient for those early level grinds. Okay. Okay, I'd have to really move everything, scooch everything around carefully here. Gotta make sure that I get everything correct here, because we gotta work with this row by row. To solve the puzzle, we gotta work with this row by row. Here we go. Okay, first batch done, so now let's move on to the next row. Oh, and here's another question here, Shane. Does the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy 1 have the sliding block puzzle game? I think so, I've just never tried to play it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna move this over here. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to Okay, because you gotta really get all the other... It's a little annoying to have to move all these numbers around, but you gotta work with it row by row. That's pretty much how the game works. Okay, so got 9, 10. Okay, so we're making a little bit of progress here. I think I might have to dislodge the 6 just to get this out here. Okay, maybe I might even have to consider... Okay, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. All right, now we're making progress. Now we're dealing with the last 2 rows here. Oops. Okay. And okay. So I gotta move 14 and to this section here. Okay, so I'm still... Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure everything is all... I don't want to have to dislodge the upper 2 rows here. Wait, I think I got it. There we go. We solved our puzzle. Back to the game. The regular game. Okay, with that being done, that was a nice little distraction, so now we are just gonna continue on with the regular adventure here. And so we're gonna just make a stop here at the inn. Okay. Now, the elven scholars here are supposed to tell me something different. In the desert south of the crescent, something is emerging from below the sand. Use the floater. Okay, so we have our information. Legend says an airship is buried somewhere. The pieces are being put together. I can see a cave above the crescent. To the north of the volcano, there you will find the floater. Okay. So now we have the info that we need to unearth the airship. Let's go get that airship. They're not worthwhile. I'm out of here. And they don't think I'm worthwhile fighting. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just take a quick look. Oh yeah, we did manage to get an additional level 7 charge. That's nice. I'm just gonna move some rows around. Alright. Okay. Alright, I guess now we're nicely ranged, so let's continue on. Okay, so what we need to do now is go to the desert. That was pointed out to us by the Elven Sage. Ice 2, Ice 2. Oh, we're back here now. Okay, so now we're back at Crescent Lake. Oh, well, that's fine. Yes, please attack the leader of the party, I beg you. Okay, he took enough damage from that ice, we can just knife him to death at this point. Alright. Okay, we definitely need to replenish our supplies as well, so let's go back into here, into Crescent Lake. Okay, nope, we did not pick up any other pieces of equipment. Okay, let's just stock up on a couple houses in the meantime. Heals, so let's get another 25 heals going. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, we're loaded back up to 50. We got 5 houses, and 21 pure soft, 11 softs. That's cool. Not to worry about the cabin. Okay, so I wonder if this guy's now awake. Still asleep? Okay, so I guess we're gonna not bother him. He's supposed to wake up at some point. Okay, so let's just save up our progress. And head for the desert in the south to unearth our prized ship in the air. Okay, these guys are really supposed to be susceptible to poison smoke, but I guess since we're out in the open, maybe the effects aren't as good as they are inside a dungeon. Alright. Without any further delay, here we are in Lucan's desert. So now we gotta use this, the floater. The airship begins to rise from the desert. And our new method of transportation has just arrived. Look how fast this thing is. Now we can sail off into the north. And by going north, we travel south. So here's a nice little mountain town that we'll visit first. This town is Gaia. Oh, look at this, a magic shop right off the bat. So let's see our spell list. Ice Ray for 45,000. And Break. Can't learn that. So unfortunately, now that the level 7 spells are out of reach, some level 7 spells that are out of reach for our regular black mages. But not all, like this Ice 3 spell, or Blizzaga for short. But that's 45,000, so right now we are only able to afford one Ice 3 spell. So, we could take a quick look at our guide to see what this spell here does. So, Ice 3 or Blizzaga will cause heavy ice damage to enemies. And there's another level 7 spell we can also collect called Blind, but it's not over here. Break turns enemy into stone, but it can only target one enemy. It can only be used by a black wizard. Let's also go back here to the regular game facts guide. Not over here. Let's try another one here. Okay, so hang on, I gotta stabilize this. Okay. So, hurts all enemies for 70 to 280 HP. Okay, so now we know. So, we're going to be loading up our black mages here with some Ice 3 spells, which should also help us complete the necessary quest inside Mount Golg. Let's see what this character has to say. Have you been to the city south of here? I just cannot understand a word spoken there. I have wondered what language. Legends say that the castle in the west is a place to test courage. The fairy at the spring was kidnapped. Okay, so we now know about a castle to the west to test courage, and there's a fairy at the spring that was kidnapped. I saw a shining object flying towards the east. Okay, let's take a look at the weapons we can find in here. Cat Claw, but it's 65,000 G. Everything here is very expensive. Let's check in here at the armory. Gold, but a protective ring is available for sale. Let's give it to Retro. Okay, so 17 and 65. Switching from the gloves to the pro ring. So, evade percent does not change. But it does cause Absorber defense to go up by 8 points, which is very much needed at this stage in the game. So we're going to have to load up on protective rings as we go on through the game. Save up our 500G is very expensive, but I want to make this official. Oh yeah, we'll also have to hawk off the gloves. So we at least have some room inside our armor inventory. Okay, and let's talk with more of the locals. Unbelievable, you are outsiders, right? How did you get this far north? With our trusty flying ship, my lady. Our trusty flying ship. Rewap terg eva oi od. Okay, since it speaks backwards, it would be, we would have to mirror this as, do you have great power? Well, maybe. What's that broom up to? It's talking backwards. Legend says that the Sky Warriors flew about here and there from a castle high in the sky. Oh, there's a sky castle too. Everyone thinks the tower in Yanakurum Desert is a mirage. I wonder. Well, 9 times out of 10, if there is a tower in the desert in an RPG game that's stated to be a mirage, it's not a mirage. We made our stay at the inn. Taking a look over here. Only a fairy can draw Oxyale from the spring. Another key item, Oxyale, since it's capitalized. Okay, we have more spells, and this is level 8. Can't learn that, can't learn that, can't learn that. Nope, these spells are off limits to our mages. If we want access to these spells, we gotta promote ourselves. Here's an item shop. Let me see. Yes, there was a professor that studied Lefanish. Okay. Professor that studies Lefanish. We only know of one professor, Professor Une. Houses, heals, appears up here. Okay, that's cool. Let's keep looking around town, because there's a lot to see. This is one big town. And we got ourselves a pirate guy. Hardy har, you are too late. I bottled the fairy and sold her to the caravan. Okay, so he kidnaps the fairy from the fountain and sells her off to a caravan. So there's a clinic right there. So here's the spring where the fairy is supposed to be. Okay, so we now have an idea. So we visit the town, find out that there's a fairy that has been kidnapped, sold to a caravan. We gotta get her back. Okay, let's keep looking around a bit more. Okay, there's a tower that's supposedly a mirage. Big ass desert here. The town where they speak a different language. Okay. And we also have a waterfall. Another town. Another big desert. Looks like a little desert shop over here. Okay. Let's go check that town out for a bit. So let's park over here, since airships can only park on field tiles, which are plains or just tall grass. They can't land on marsh or forest or anything else. Not even deserts. Okay, so in the meantime, let's take a quick look here. But now that we're in the northern continent, let's just take a quick look. Let's draw our little map. Okay, so we're on the Manta Ray continent here, and now we're able to explore more areas than ever before. So let's head to the town that's over here, and we have a saber-toothed tiger. They just went after one guy. Okay, let's make these cats choke for what they did. So saber-toothed tigers are going down. That's one tiger choked. And they can hit pretty hard. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, whatever, let's save. Cabins didn't really seem to do much. Because I want to go down and check that town out. Okay, now we're getting some dragons in this area. I'm just gonna play it safe and use Bane. We can't use Quake because they're flyers. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, here's the next town with an item shop. My legs are beautiful. It's so nice to have legs. Okay, that was a bit of awkward dialogue, but okay. Have you found Oxio? No, because the fairy's supposed to have it. Until 200 years ago, the mermaids lived in the shrine. Then in fire and smoke, it sank. The mermaids? Okay, now we're getting some more information here. Underhill, the caravan master, had something very strange. Okay, so the caravan's owner's name is Underhill, and he may have the fairy. Cope says he saw a shining object fall. Avast ye landlubbers, stay out of me way. Somebody's cranky. This town used to be prosperous 200 years ago. Just a tomb, a tomb, a tomb. Okay, so these tombs don't have anything special written on them. Okay, moving on. You have legs. Well, duh. Okay, Saber and Blind. Next few spells here, so he can't learn that. Oh, but he can learn Blind. Okay, so the Black Mages can learn Ice 3 and Blind, but the other spells are off limits for their current class. My father runs the caravan. He's having a closeout sale near the oasis in the western desert. Okay, so now we know where the caravan is. We have to go to the western desert to find it. I saw Bahamut, but to be honored as a true warrior, I must return with proof of my courage. Okay, so now there's a character named Bahamut we have to pay a visit to. Okay, telling us to watch her face. Fables say that when the shrine sank, many treasures were lost. Also, they tell of a cryptic stone plate. Okay. My brother Dr. Une has studied Lefinish, the language of the Sky Warriors. If he had the slab, he could teach it. Okay, so the Lefinish are the Sky Warriors who live in that little town surrounded by forest in the eastern part of the world. But we need to have the slab in order to learn it, but we need Dr. Une to teach it to us if we can acquire it. Okay. My name is Kope. I saw it north, near the waterfall. Believe me, I think it was a robot. A shining object flies off to the east. A shining object fell over here in a waterfall, and it looks like it was a robot. Saber is one of the glitch spells that doesn't work, which is a shame, since it worked, it would be a really good spell. I think, yeah, I think it's supposed to increase your weapon strength, if I'm not mistaken. I made a submarine to save the mermaids, but to go deep enough, it will require Oxio. Okay, and to get Oxio, we need the fairy to draw it from the spring. Okay, so we have more information. We have more side quests to deal with. Until 200 years ago, the power of water brought us good fortune. Okay, so the water dungeon is pretty much located in the shrine. Okay, so at least we have some more information related to this. So let's head off. Our job here in town is done. I'll hold off on the waterfall for the time being. Frost giants. Okay, so we got a frost giant, so let's burn them. And they're 26 damage. Okay, well, at least we're getting some pretty decent payouts from these monsters here in the northern continent. But now we must return. As a matter of fact, I guess we can also check out the caravan. This guy looks dangerous. I'm out of here. Maybe I'll deal with him a little bit later. Okay, so it must be the... Great Pede. See if we can poison this one. Maybe this one's more immune to the poison gas. Nope. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to just do it the old-fashioned way. So I'm gonna try Ice 3 on this guy. Let's just hit him with all the major hard-hitting spells. $86 to start. 75 it hits me for. Okay, it's impervious. No, it's resistant to fire. Okay, that got more damage from lightning here. Yeah, so we're gonna concentrate on lightning for the time being. $561 points out of that one. Okay, so the caravan ought to be around here. Ah, here it is. Oasis, welcome. What do you want? A bottle for 50,000 G. Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Okay, you know what? Can't be helped. We're just gonna have to build up that money accordingly. Okay, we're just gonna have to make use. Let's get back to our ship. No, I'm not playing fuck around and find out with this monster right now. He definitely looks way too dangerous to engage. Okay, we have a hole in the ground, so let's take a look in here. Only the courageous ones bring back the proof of their courage. Okay, skulls cannot be interacted with. Okay, we found ourselves a cabin. $575 G. And a soft potion. Okay. Okay, we're making some good money here. Okay, some more holes in the ground, so let's park the airship. We are going to the Castle of Verdeal to the northeast. There we will test and bring back proof of our courage. Also known as the Citadel of Trials. Once in the north, there were beautiful palaces and big mechanical castles. The proof of your courage might be anything. So hang on here. Big mechanical castles. That's a clue. So a house. And 500 pieces of gold. Nothing in the clay pots here. Prove your courage might be anything. Measly 10G. 13,458. Nothing in this big well over here. Okay, so a lot of dragons living underneath the ground here. And we got ourselves some group of sphinx, a pack of sphinxes to deal with. Alright, let's just give these guys a good shock down. 1,160 points. Nice. Okay, so there's more holes over here. If you are brave enough, try meeting the King of the Dragons, Bahamut. Okay, so the Bahamut character is the King of all Dragons. Unprofitable business is not a practice of the Dragons of Cardia. Okay, so they're capitalist dragons. Long ago, dragons and humans lived and traded together. Alright, let's check the next hole. And we got ourselves a nice long hallway to pass through. Alright, we're passing through another big hallway. Okay, we are in a room with a lot of candelabras. This is Bahamut's room. Bahamut verifies the true courage of all. I am Bahamut, King of the Dragons. Bring me proof of your courage and to receive the honor due true warriors. Okay, so he sends you on a quest to get the proof of courage that symbolizes the true warrior. Okay. Well, we've been sent on our little fetch quest, so off we go. Okay, another hole to take a look in. Have you met Bahamut, the Dragon King? He honors those with courage as true warriors. Well, sure did. And we're met at the shore by a few river monsters. Okay, let's just put these on ice. Okay, and here's the next hole. $1,455G, 2,000G, 2,750G. All of this. How much do we have? 24,657. We still do not have enough money to buy another spell. Oh well, let's keep going. You are not afraid of me? then I am impressed. We can't be afraid. I mean, we're light warriors after all. 160 G from this chest. 9500 G. 1520 G. 2750 G. Oh, how we loot these dragons blind. We're basically stealing right out of their coffers and they're doing nothing to stop me. Okay, so there's the Castle of Ordeals, aka Citadel Trials, and we need to do the Proof of Courage. Okay, before we get on with the Proof of Courage here, let's just make a quick stop back in town here. How much money do we have? 38,587. Okay, I also need to make a quick stop at the... Okay, 43 heals. Okay, okay, I also want to pick up another protective ring. Oh, no, I want to buy. Okay, we switch off from the gloves, because those gloves are beyond worn at this point. Okay, so we got 2 protective rings. Hang on, I just want to do a quick potion check. We already have houses. Oh, 56. Okay, we're good to go. Still want to make a stop at the inn. Okay, I also need to demonstrate this. So as you can see, we cannot park the airship on any of these other tiles, aside from a green land tile like this. So this is the only parking spot that we have. And we want to go visit the town of Lafayne now, just to see how things are there. And we're being met at the gate. We're being met by some frost wolves. Oh. Okay. One of our guys is now RPG went to level 24. And we got ourselves a few giants to deal with. VTBR level 24. Okay, bring out Bane. Okay, I guess we're doing this the hard way. Okay, 879 points, capital level 24. Okay, so normally you would think that this would be a good parking spot for the airship, but alas, it's not to be. It's like, this is like 2 tiles split in from the back wall of the town of Lefane to the shoreline here. So, nope, you wouldn't be able to park your airship here even if you wanted to. And RTRO is now up. Okay, let's use a house. $22,225 for the next level at maximum. $20,238 at minimum. Let's keep looking around here a little bit longer. I don't know if I'm gonna use this. And here's the Sovereignty Peninsula that meets the Peninsula of Power. I don't want to face off against dinosaurs. I'm beating feet. I just don't trust dinosaurs right now. I'm probably gonna deal with the dinosaurs when I'm actually more, how I would say, advanced in class. Namely, once we complete the Proof of Courage quest. Let's see what's over here. Is there anything special in this spot? Nothing but giants. Oh well, more giants means more payouts. Oh boy. Okay, we're bringing back out the ice spells again. Okay, the town of Lefane. Lu Pa. Lu Pa. Okay, noted. Yep, we can't speak the language and they say Lu Pa. Lu Pa. So pretty much, if I have to take a gander what these Lefanish are trying to ask me is, do you speak Lefanish? So Lu probably meaning Lefanish, and Pa meaning speak, as in Lefanish speak, Lefanish speak. I mean that's what I'm theorizing here. So we would definitely need to get ourselves our hands on the slab and have Dr. Une teach us the language so that we could communicate with these guys a little bit better. So, from what we've gathered from the townsfolk from other towns is that these guys are the descendants of the Sky Warriors, and they have a big castle in the sky. Yeah, we're not going to get anything from these guys. So, but at least it's a good way to, but at least we were able to browse around town for a bit. So we're going to get out of here, and, well, what do we have here? A secret magic shop. And what do we have inside this magic shop? One spell called Nuke. It's a level 8 spell worth 60,000, but we can't learn it because our mages are just not capable of learning this. Oh well. At least now we've browsed around Lefane, so now we are gonna have to go down to that castle to learn what courage is. Alright, back to the airship we go. Oh, more jolly green giants. So remember everybody, today's spell limit will be 25. So once we get to level 25, we are going to call session. We're getting some decent money down here. Okay, 41,696, so we should be able to buy a few more protective rings. And we're gonna Bane. Okay, we're getting a little bit cocky again because we didn't even heal up our mages since the last battle. Okay, gotta be... Yeah, I don't want to be regretting this. Okay, that did not work, so we're gonna have to go back to ice. Making pretty good money down here, to be honest. 45,000, okay, so I do have enough money to buy another ice spell, but I do want to also load my guys up with protective rings. I'm gonna use a cabin for the time being. I'm gonna do one more encounter. Oh no, not fighting dinos. I'm not ready for dinos yet. Yeah, look at that's a big chomp. A big chunk out of me. I'm not gonna bother with the desert right now. That'll come a little bit later. Okay, and let's take a look. So CAPR and VTBR need protective rings. Okay, now we're gonna hawk off the gloves. Heals, and everyone now has protective rings. 24, 24, 24, 24. So, Retro needs the most at 17,000. Okay, we're gonna rest up. Okay. Just gonna check my magic. So I have my level 1 charges are now capped with 9 full charges, 7 level 2s, 6 level 3s, 6 level 4s, 5 level 5s, 4 level 6s, and 3 level 7s. Okay, not bad. Okay, so now we're gonna head to the Castle of Ordeals. And I'm not playing fuck around and find out with dinosaurs. Okay, dead end. Okay, well, we have 2 great centipedes here, so let's just get on with it. Alright, let's try knifing him to death this time around. They do big damage, but not as much as they used to now that I got protective rings on. Okay, that's a good payout. So this just leads into a dead end over here, so let's backtrack a bit. I don't do dinosaurs right now. Let's get out of here. Still taking a big chunk out of me. Alright. Getting into the desert here. And he chased me, that motherfucker. Let's go this way. Okay, so now we have ourselves some river monsters that have now made their way onto land. I think this way now. Yeah, there's the castle. No, wait, there's... rather the castle basin here. Let me... Just better to poison dragons than engage with them in damage. With damage spells. Okay, yeah, so I knew the castle was over here because I recognized the basin that was next to it. Okay, so let's stop and save. Okay, let me take a quick look. Okay, we don't have any extra equipment here. Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring back proof of your courage. Good luck! And he disappears. Okay. So let's go this... Alright, so we're on the ground floor. Let's go for the door. Enter the throne. So with the elven crown will let us take the test to prove our courage. Okay, and so we go through these columns here. Medusas. They can petrify, so I gotta be careful. But I am well stocked with soft potions. Getting pretty decent money now. Okay, 2 pillars. Let's try this one. Okay, that seemed to have worked. Maybe this one? Nope, that just brought me back here. Okay. Bottom pillar this time. Alright. Okay, 1 Zombo will just make Fall 1 Fire 2 spell. Points and down with this 1,050 pieces of gold. Okay, we're making good strides here. Here's a room. Okay, met at the chest by 3 mud golems. I believe we'll have to use fire against these guys. Oh, and they can poison and hit hard too. Nope, they're resistant to fire. Okay. We'll need to try something else. Let's try ice this time around. Okay, they're still resistant, but at least I was able to pick off 2 of them. Okay, that takes care of the golems. Okay, that wasn't bad in terms of gains, but I've been poisoned, so let's get this up and heal our guys up considerably. Okay, Zeus Gauntlet. Well, we cannot use anything of that sort. This is also... Okay, this is still an encounter tile. Okay. Let me give this Zeus Gauntlet a try and see what it does. I'm also going to try Lightning to see if this is going to work against the golems. Nope, resistant. They're resistant against all forms of elemental magic. Okay, whatever that did. Okay, so it inflicted some damage on them here. I could try putting this thing to sleep, but I guess I'm gonna have to bring out... I'm just gonna have to bring out some very strong magics against them. Quick shot. Okay, so increase the number of attacks for itself. Nope, can't put it to sleep. Okay, at least I offed it. Okay, we have more... And... Okay, we have some more pillars here. Let's fire 3 of them. Okay, there's a pillar there, but I'm guessing that could be a red herring. Because there's a couple other pillars. Let's try this one. Okay, that was the correct choice. So let's go up those stairs, and I am not facing off against Mind Flayers masquerading as sorcerers. We're out of here. I will not engage. Okay, now we're on the 3rd floor of the castle, so we're going to continue. Oh, actually, just wanted to go in a quick look. Maybe I'll even use this. 18,175. Moving on. Okay, we have a couple of nightmares to deal with. I guess I could try a Bane spell. Look, you know what? I'll give Bane a try and see how it works against these 2 horses. Unless they're ghosts. And I forget that horses can stack their hits. Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna work against them. Alright. I'm gonna have to switch up our strategy. Okay, I'm gonna just hit him up with everything I have. Maybe I'll even try confusing them. Use ice. Nope, they can't be confused either. 44 damage. They're resistant to fire. Okay, they're definitely not resistant to lightning. And even more non-resistant to ice. Okay. A healing staff. Oh, that's cool. Let's... Oops. Okay, they cannot take that, so I'm gonna give it to CAPR. How are we doing in terms of level gain? Okay, so 9,021 more points to the next level. Okay, this is definitely an encounter tile for the horses. So we're gonna go to... So this time we're gonna put these monsters on ice. Snorting. A gold ring. Okay, Oop. Okay, we're changing up from silver. Okay, first let's take a look. 24 and 63. 24 and 63, so let's see. So that went up by 9 points. 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. An ice sword, which we cannot use. An iron gauntlet, which we also will not be able to use. And we are not dealing with mind flayers. We're out of here. Okay, they're putting me in a trance so they can paralyze me and off me. Are you serious? I'm not engaging. Sorry, man, I am not engaging with these motherfuckers. $7,340 G. 1,455 G. A house, that's cool. To replenish the one I used up. And this one's just merely empty. Okay, let's move on. In the treasure box, you found tail. So I guess that's the proof of our courage, then. Oh, it stinks! Throw it over! No, don't do that! Of course, you can't do that. I mean, that's the proof of your courage, after all. Okay, we're men at the throne by zombie dragons, so these are pretty much the bosses of this castle here. But they are undead, so we're bringing out the fire. And they can paralyze. And they hit hard. Okay, and that's the end of the test. Looks like we passed with flying colors. Now we need to return this tail back to Bahamut and be rewarded as true warriors. But first, let's rest up in our house. Oh, Shane, although you need the airship to reach Bahamut, you only need a canoe to reach the Temple of Ordeal, so an all-white mage team is a good idea to do this immediately. After you get the canoe, to go to the Zeus Club and Heal Staff early for the free Lit 2 and Heal casts. Okay, good to know. Okay, and I'll be right back again. I need to take another break. Alright, and we're back. Okay. Okay, so let's read this again, what you just said, Shane. Although you need the airship to reach Bahama, you only need a canoe to reach the Temple of Ordeal. So in all, White Mage Team, it's a good idea to do this immediately after you get the canoe to go to get the Zeus Glove and Heal Staff early for the free Lit 2 and Heal casts. Ah, that's right, because Zeus, being the god of thunder, so it will cast Lit 2. Now I get it. Okay. Hang on. Just get this here. Alright. Okay. I also want to take a look at how 6,350. So we're not too far from the next level up. Saber Teebs and Catman. Let's try this. Poison the cats. Okay, they are tearing me a new one. Okay, we got rid of the Catman. Okay, so we poison all the cats to death here. Okay, so I could have used the canoe as a shortcut here to reach the castle. I've heard that there was an exploit that you can park your pirate ship on the on the end of the river here, and from there you can disembark in your canoe. Okay, so that would have been an easy shortcut to get to the castle then. Okay. I mean, I heard of it, but I wasn't even sure if it was 100% sure. I guess I could have legitimately have given that a test run, but okay, it is. What's happened has happened. Let me see if I can just freeze up this cat. Okay, and they poison. Okay, so this is just a dead end over here. So more catmen. Sphinx here. Well, no, I'm just gonna break. Okay, I don't know what I did in that. Okay, I was looking for this. Okay, we haven't checked this area out, right? Okay, we got ourselves a sandworm. And... let me just try putting this one on ice here. Okay, nothing but open marsh here. More catmen. Okay, that seemed to work wonders. Okay, so there would have been another good parking spot for the airship over there. Let's see if they're susceptible to Bane. Okay, so the Hydra is susceptible to Bane, as well as the Ochomp. Very susceptible, actually. Okay, got a good payout out of that one, too. Okay, so this just leads to a Dennis. So, okay, so then we're getting back to our airship. This. Yeah, because our guys were already starting to get pretty weak in the knees, so I had to rest up in that house. Okay, I did not come... This ambush is ridiculous. I just rested up in the house. I'm being torn to pieces here. Jeez Louise. Okay. I know we're in the northern... I do not want to select the cavern, but whatever. That was an accident. Anyways, back we go to the airship. Lots of poison enemies up here. Okay, so they're not gonna succumb to that. Okay, you know what? Whatever, I'll just use some damage spells on them. Down to 25 heals. Okay, we have a Jolly Green Giant. Let's just use standard ice spells on him. Doesn't fall. Not facing against dinos. Dinos I will not touch until class promotion. Okay, we made it back to our airship. So let's go stop in town quickly. How much money did we accumulate? Okay, I have enough money to buy another Ice 3 spell. Really? Let's rest up at the inn. Okay, not too much now. Not too long now for another level up. Let's check over here. Anything over here? Couple of trolls this time around. Let's check the upper hook of the hawk's beak over here. 4 trolls. Interesting. Alright, let's see what kind of a payout we can get from them. Okay, finally level 25. Nothing up here in Hawk's Beak. Okay, not a couple more battles and we should be ready to and we should have all of our party members level 25. CAPR is now level 25. VTBR is now level 25. You know what, I'm gonna stay up here in Hawk's Beak until I get my... until Retro levels up to 25. $649 points, one more to go. Roughly one more battle to go. Okay, so I've got a couple of dragons. We're gonna bring out the Bane. Just gonna poison a couple of dragons then. Give this heal staff a try. I'm just gonna use Fire 2 for this giant here. Retro's at level 25. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna rest up at the inn. Then we're gonna take the tail to Bahamut as proof of our courage. Okay, so we're nicely rested up from all that. We're gonna circumvent the globe so we can get back to the Cardian Islands that much faster. Okay, time to present the tail to Bahamut. The tail of the rat proves your courage. I shall give you the honor due true warriors. Well, look at what happened. Our guys changed. So now they're no longer black mages, they are now black wizards. And with that, they get a huge boost here. Looks like we also... Okay, so looks like everything is... just changed up. So now the fact that they're black wizards, now they can acquire the remaining level 7 and level 8 magic spells. Warriors revive the power of the orbs. So that's pretty much what they're going to be telling me. Okay. So now that we have class changed to black wizards, this is good enough as any to call session. This is pretty much must have been the longest RPG CAPR stream that I've done yet, because today's stream ran a good 4 hours. Now this, we could have had it done a little bit more quicker, but because we got party wiped in the gold volcano and the ice cave earlier today, that was not to be. But you know what? Big deal. Sometimes these things happen. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to rest up in town from all this. Okay, we're fully rested up, so now we are going to call session for today. Okay, that's it. Okay, and let's get back to the regular bubble screen. Alright everybody, well thank you very much for being part of today's RPG CAPR stream. Shane2613, thank you very much for being here. Now, with this being said, let's see if we can find somebody to raid this time around. Just give me one quick moment. Okay, so we have a couple good friends of mine. We have Hungry Garaya and Mr. Yeti. So I'm going to give Mr. Yeti a raid. Okay, and with the raid being set, let's just say, see you next stream. Take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.